Alrighty, welcome along everyone. Thanks for patiently waiting. Just to make sure everything is working. Alright, so we are live at London Heathrow this afternoon, 3:05 at the moment. Just like to apologise for that brief delay of about 5 minutes. Not something we like doing, but obviously when we've got issues, we've got to, manage them before we go live, just to make sure everything is in working condition. But yeah, just a bit of an issue with the HMI stuff. So yeah, that's all sorted now. So welcome along everyone to London Heathrow. That was the first arrival of the day, that British Airways aircraft. I'm not too sure what it was. I think it might have been the A320. But second one of the day is going to be this Royal Jordanian 787. Going to read out the live chats right after this arrival. So just bear with me. Alrighty, Oliad78, welcome along. Jason as well, welcome, saying hello Aviation Hunters from a no electricity Johannesburg. Tornado119, welcome along, saying how's my day? It's going very well, thank you. It's just a bit worrying as we've got a few grey clouds at the moment hovering over us, but it should be fine. There is a bit of rain expected very soon. It's about 10% precipitation. But it shouldn't be too much to worry about. Just these grey clouds are looking mighty scary. So if you notice a few dark spots in the stream, that is obviously the weather changing. It's sunny at one moment and then dark at the other. So yeah, that's an A330 this is. And Tim, good afternoon to you. Team Vice, welcome as well, saying patiently waiting. Yeah, well, thank you so much. And Michael Singh, welcome along as well. Nirmal saying runway change, that is indeed correct. 27 left was this morning's arriving runway, but now it's 27 right from 3 o'clock. This is the Turkish Airlines A330-300. So yes, today you can expect to see some nice close-up actions of the arriving jets with distant departures as usual. And Love Aviation, good afternoon, welcome along. And Chris Derrett, welcome along as well. Hope you're doing very well. And Algirdus, welcome along. Sounds like a Lithuanian name. Wonder if I'm correct. But welcome along, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's starting to rain a bit. Anyway. And Tornado, London Heathrow, definitely my favourite airport. And favourite plane is going to be the A350, airline Lufthansa. And yourself, Tornado. It's like brief raindrops. It's very light. And Tim, yeah, definitely. It's, I don't know. It's just this one cloud, and then I think it should be over for the rain. Anyway, I think this is the Finnair A320. I will be giving the aircraft information. I just need to get my app open. Yeah, A320-200 this is. So that's some nice grey clouds that are hovering over us at the moment. Looking very full. I'll tell you that anyway. So later on today, not too sure if anyone's seen a London Heathrow action, or if you're in our Discord server. I did briefly briefly check. We've got a 747 Singapore Airlines in today at 6:15 I think. And yeah, Algirdas, Labas, Kipshakas. I think that's some good Lithuanian. I can speak a few words. Well, that's the only two really, but yeah, welcome along. Trying my best. So if you are obviously from anywhere, just let us know, and I'll definitely try and say a few words in your language. Obviously, not the best at. Well, I'm not really bilingual, but I can say a few words in certain languages, so I will try my best. So that's the A321neo using, well, minimal runway really. That's about half, I'd say. You can really see the brakes on board this jet are really good. And Casper Jordan, welcome along. And everything's going very, very nicely, apart from that 5-minute delay at the start. But other than that, doing amazing. And Tornado saying his favourite things to do with aviation. So Manchester Airport being the airport he likes the most, then the 777, and then British Airways. We'll see many 777s, including this one. The BA 777, I think that's a 300 based off of engines. And Tornado, it's Guten Tag, I think. That's good afternoon. We've learned that actually during the channel. So not only do we learn about aviation, but we speak multiple languages here as well. And Tim, no thanks, I can't pronounce that Dutch name. It's horrific. I simply can't talk right after it, so we're gonna avoid that one, Tim. Same with the Welsh ones. I mean, the language is not the easiest. I can tell you that much. That's from experience. Anyway, next in is going to be the BA A320 CEO registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee. That is GEUYY. This one is coming from a route I've never seen operated here at London Heathrow, and it is called Brindisi. 2 hour and 48 minute long journey. This is BDS. This is BA 615 in case you're wondering. Flight number. So obviously you can expect to see reg, the airline, the aircraft, the route, how long it's taken to complete this route, and the flight number. That's mighty windy in here. I'll be given a brief weather update as well, and upon recommendation from some of our previous viewers, we will be showing the windsock as well. And sharklets retrofitted on board that jet. Anyway, this is the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 parked right in front of us, so nice view of that pretty much for the whole stream. Anyway, as we've got a bit of a gap in between the next arrival, I will give you a brief weather update. So this is the London Heathrow weather update. So the wind is blowing in the eastern direction, so coming from the west at 250 degrees. This is blowing at 60 knots per hour. The clouds are never correct on this website, I'll tell you that, but it's saying clear skies, which is definitely not true. I'd say we've got a ceiling of clouds at around 4,000, 5,000 feet, I'd say, if I'm estimating correctly. Then you've got temperatures of 23 degrees, so today I'm not even wearing a jacket. Well, I am, but it's really thin one. Was about to roll without one, but it is going to get awful cold later on. Pressure and humidity of 47% at the moment as well. So it was 12 knots an hour ago, the wind, but now it's boosted up to 16 and set to head on over to 18 knots as well during the stream. So it's a bit windy, not too bad though. Right, so that's the A320neo. Don't know why British Airways don't operate or use the sunshades that some of the airliners have on their neo jets. But I'm speaking specifically of the A320neo because I know they really don't have the sunshades for BA. But anyway, that was arriving. That had arrived from Athens. 3 hour and 43 minute long journey that was. Next up is going to be the A319 from Prague. 1 hour and 44 minute long journey, and this is BA 863. So British Airways aircraft registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Kilo at a GDB-CK. Alrighty, well, spent today, what was it, about an hour or two at Myrtle Avenue today for some picture taking. Got the Etihad Formula 1 livery, which was really nice. I'll be posting that very, very soon. And Rupinder, welcome along from Mumbai, doing very well, thank you, and yourself. And also saying is Air India scheduled today. I believe we've got 3 Air India jets, all 787s. But obviously when we see them we'll definitely be catching that, because I know Air India is something that a lot of our viewers like to see. Anyway, this is the 777. This is Japan Airlines. JL43 from Tokyo. 13 hour and 24 minute long journey. So the dark clouds that are currently above us, pretty much engulfing us at the moment in the skies, dropping a few raindrops, but it's nothing too heavy. It's just some light ones, and it's almost past us. So we've got, I'd say, 5 more minutes of this rain cloud, and then we should be clear skies for the rest of the stream. But anyway, as I was saying, we've got loads of special liveries, which, if I get my Discord page open, obviously I'd recommend you join that, because I will be posting some of the jets that you could expect to see during the stream. And okay, so list of them, or what we'll be seeing today, sorry. So it's the Saudi retro jet, Boeing 777 in at London Heathrow soon. China Airlines and their special carbon fiber livery. Singapore 747 freighter, of course. Kenya Airways and their 787, they'll be featuring a special livery as well. It's just that the name I couldn't quite get a hold of, but that's one to watch. You've got Iberia and their A320neo, that's going to be featuring a One World livery, and then I'm not too sure if we'll capture it during today's stream, but there will be an Air Baltic Latvian livery on board the A220s. So that's about 7:15 it's scheduled for, but I'm not too sure if that's been pushed back or pushed forward. But I do know 747 at 6:15. It's the Lufthansa A320neo, old livery. Alrighty, around from Frankfurt that was, FRA, so Frankfurt am Main. That's a 1 hour and 14 minute long journey with the A320 Neo, the reg being Delta Alpha India November Delta, DAIND, in case you're wondering. But just a A nice warm welcome to everyone watching us live at London Heathrow, where the action simply never stops, whether that's on the ground or in the sky. Well, there's a departure over there. It's the... ooh, what's that? I think that's the A320neo. Yeah, Swiss A320neo this was. And I think I actually captured a nice shot of it whilst I was taking some pictures. That exact same jet, it looks very familiar. But I've seen that too many. Anyway, Delta Phil, welcome along. And yeah, Tim, a bit of wind is always good on runway 27. 27 right, that is. You never know what you can get, whether that's a go around or a touch and go. I mean, you've seen touch and goes twice now on the channel. But it'd be interesting to see another one, maybe with a larger aircraft rather than the A320-200s, but I'm not complaining. Anyway, this is BA 677 from Istanbul. 3 hour and 37-minute long journey this is for the A320neo. And reg of that aircraft is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Sierra, that is GTTNS. This is Delta Alpha India November Delta, I think this is, of this Lufthansa jet that we're just focusing on now. Anyway, up next is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, so a bit of a heavy one. This is VS355, arrived from Mumbai, 8 hour and 52-minute long journey this is. 7879 Dreamliner is going to be registered Golf Victor November Echo Whiskey, that is GVNEW. And Abraham Parks, good afternoon to you. And Klaus, welcome along. Saying the heavy 777 coming in from Haneda. I think we might have a ANA as well in very soon. Anyway, this is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, as said previously. Right, I'll show the windsock very briefly after this arrival. Alrighty, so as promised, windsock, and then we might actually look at the Virgin Atlantic hangar. Where is the windsock again? Has that been removed? No, there it is. Okay, I was getting lost for a second, couldn't quite find it. Anyway, this is it. The windsock, which is blowing very heavily at times, and then, you know, it's a bit floppy at certain times as well. Anyway, yeah, in the hangar now is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. During one of our previous streams, actually, we saw one of them starting up their engines, and it was very, very smoky. Got a shot of that coming very soon, but also we've got a bit of a flight sort of wing view video very soon, and it's of a 777. So that's something you can expect. Nice video. Anyway, Simon Rogers, welcome along, saying good afternoon all from a sunny Dorset. The A380 is Kurt Lush. Bit of a West Country slang for you. Well, thanks for joining us, Simon, and hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And Holly, welcome along. And VJ saying the Kenya Airways 787 will be the Come Live the Magic. Wow, I cannot speak today. But yeah, thanks for that, VJ. It's going to be the special one. This is DHL and the A300. This is arriving from Brussels, 44-minute long journey. This is QY6740. This is a freighter A300. Don't think they've got any passenger variants running anymore. You might have Iran Air actually. They run the A300, I believe. It's the A310. It's one of them. But reg is going to be Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Alpha DAEAA. Well, don't make fun of me, but I do like that DHL livery a lot. It is looking much better than some of the liveries that we see here at London Heathrow. Specifically talking about Japan Airlines, but don't come for me, please. But yeah, DHL and their A300, that is. 27 right operations today, with the next arriving jet being a 7878 Dreamliner from Delhi. That's a 9-hour and 16-minute long journey for the BA aircraft. This is BA 256 in case you're wondering, and the reg on board is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike, that is GZBJM. And right behind is going to be a 350-1000, but more info on that in a short minute. Alright, so firstly, just going to say, if I am a bit delayed in reading the live chat messages, I do apologise. It's just that we have to comply with some rules to do with the aviation industry, and that's obviously putting us at a bit of a delay in the live stream, if that makes sense. So we might be about a minute back or so, just to comply with security reasons, which is fair enough. But I will be reading everyone's messages, so obviously, you know, that is something you can expect to see. So David Bowen saying great quality of picture and perfect location. Some of the streaming locations are too high, but this is perfect. We're glad that you're enjoying it. Certainly, I'd say one of the best locations for the runway 27 right operations. It's really nice. But for 27 left, we have been contacting a few people, or a few businesses, just to see whether we can obviously use their location for some 27 left operations. If obviously Heathrow use that runway. But no, glad that you're enjoying the stream, David. Really nice there. This is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 from Lagos. That is a 5-hour and 59-minute long journey. Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta. So that's the Lufthansa jet, the A320neo, and I think that's just holding short. It doesn't seem as if he's moving to me. He's probably waiting for clearance to enter the gate, or he's waiting for a Lufthansa to air down. It's one of the two. But that's the ground action at the moment. We've got a 787 up next as well. Anyway, Rupinder Singh saying enjoying this live stream on a Saturday evening here in Mumbai. Thank you so much. A340-600 fans here. Looking forward to the 747 land later today. Yeah, the 747 is going to be a nice one. The A340, a really nice jet. I like it. Shame we don't get them too often here at London Heathrow. It was like a one-off yesterday, I think. Abraham Park saying inbound is a Singapore A380 in 6 minutes. Thanks for that, Abraham, and hope you're doing well. Alrighty, so this here, the Avianca 787 Dreamliner. This is the 8th Dreamliner, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be November 793 Alpha Victor. This is arriving from Bogota, 9-hour and 30-minute long journey, AV120. Well, the Lufthansa has continued its movements. Not too sure where he's headed, actually. he can't be heading to runway 27 left for a departure because that's just arrived. So he's probably been relocated to a different gate, unless he's taken the wrong taxiway route. That's always an opportunity. Anyway, up next going to be the BA A319. It's the A319 CEO with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. This arrived from Milan, 1 hour and 39-minute long journey. This is BA 575 with the Singapore A380 right behind, as Abraham Parks was saying. And welcome along, WV Icelandia. I think I've pronounced that correctly. If not, I do apologise. But good luck in packing. So the A319 here. I do want to focus on the Singapore jet as well. It's looking quite nice in the clouds. But we'll catch a touchdown and we'll go straight on to the Singapore A380. I mean, the livery, the airline, and the aircraft, you know, all combined, fused together to make such a wonderful aircraft. Alrighty, there is the mega king of the skies. 4-engine beast this is, Singapore Airlines and their A380. Some info on that in a minute. Aviation fan, welcome along. And Gary, welcome from Atlanta, Georgia. And John Wack, welcome along as well. Hope you're doing very well. This is the Singapore Airlines A380-800 arriving from Singapore. That's a 13-hour and 7-minute long journey. This is SQ308, the flight number. The reg on board this A380 today is going to be 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Zulu 9V SKZ. Let's just watch this mega A380 in its arrival. I miss seeing the A380s a lot. I mean, such an amazing jet, but what I don't miss is how it partially deafens you as it activates the reverse thrust. I mean, such a loud aircraft. It's really, really nice. Anyway, this is the Avianca 787 Dreamliner, which we had seen arrive. Got a bit of a heavy stack. So after this A380, we've got the LATAM Airlines Boeing 777-300. This is arriving from Sao Paulo, 10-hour and 50-minute long journey. This is Papa Tango Mike Uniform Juliet. That is PT MUJ for its arrival at runway 27 right. I do like the LATAM livery quite a bit. It's nice and simple. Obviously, sometimes I don't like the simple liveries, like Japan Airlines, to say, but you know, the LATAM jet, I mean, it's got a nice blue tail with obviously the red and I think that's a white or a grey. It's one of the two. And it's got the LATAM, obviously, font printed on the side of the aircraft. It's really nice. Obviously, let me know what you guys think of it, but personally, I think it's a really nice livery. And Guy Hauer, welcome along from Luxembourg. and hope you're doing very well as well. Oh, what's that? There's a bit of smoke. Not too sure what's that where that's coming from. But anyway, is that part of the airport or is it around it? I'm not too sure. Can confirm in a minute. Anyway, this is Gulf Air and their 787 Dreamliner. This is arriving from Bahrain. 6 hour and 30 minute long journey this is. So, reg on board that jet is going to be Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Charlie, that is A9CFC. And ending the heavy stack now is the AEGEAN A321neo. This is arriving from Athens, of course, 3 hour and 37 minute long journey. This is an airline from Greece, so it does make sense for them to be operating their route from Athens. This, well, the reg on board this A321neo today is going to be Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Hotel, that is SXNAH. And right after is going to be a BA 320-200. And Chinta we are, well, we're looking to go 4K at some point. It's just that the network is very unstable here, and you know, we don't really want to suffer a minor cutout when the stream is on. Obviously, I know with some of the 4K streams, you know, there's that occasional sort of glitch, which we're trying to avoid, but we're trying to make sure that we invest in as good of equipment as possible to ensure that obviously we've got, you know, one of the best 4K live streams going. It's just a matter of internet here at London Heathrow, which no matter what you do is never amazing. You can't really guarantee anything here at London Heathrow. So AEGEAN and Air A321neo this is. And well, you can tell the clouds have moved along because it's nice and bright at the moment. So there's Singapore Airlines A380, but it's not making too much noise. What is this Delta A330-300. And yes, he has one 747 inbound at 6 o'clock. I think it's 6:15 to be exact, but you might want to fact check me if you want. And Bowie, welcome along. And yeah, Tim saying also 6:15, the 747. And Robin Heron, welcome along from Melbourne. So the A320ceo this is, operated by British Airways. Oh, we'll look at this, because this is the well, a head-on with the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300. Oh, it's nice and sunny today, isn't it? And there's the mega beast. There it is, Singapore Airlines and Air A380. Look at that. And Aviation Fan, got that. Looks good to hear, WV Icelandia. I just, you know, not the best with pronunciations. I can tell you that. So hearing that I've actually said something correctly is quite calming for me. Anyway, this is the China Southern Airlines A350-900 registered Bravo 30 Alpha 9. Arriving from Beijing. This is 10-hour and 5-minute long journey. This is CZ673. Right, so I said a lot of ground traffic, so we've got the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 with the Air India 7879 Dreamliner heading for departure, runway 27 left that's going to. Then there's the Singapore Airlines A380 and, well, the clouds have covered the sun again. Now it's looking a bit dark. I like it like this though. It's we've got a bit of a, you know, cold breeze here, but generally the air temperature is feeling really nice. Look at that. Mighty A380. Never gets old, does it? Up next is going to be the BA A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Echo GEUUE, that is, arriving from Malaga, 2-hour and 12-minute long journey. This is BA 533. And FDNY, Guten Tag, thanks for joining. And Jonathan, welcome along from New York City. Hope you're enjoying the London Heathrow stream. Probably a bit different to the usual Southwest and American Airlines jets that you'd see in the usual American airport, I'd assume. But we still get American airliners. Quite a few of them actually. United, American Airlines, JetBlue. What else? Yeah, lots more. And a Gadget saying he likes the Star Wars livery on the LATAM jet. It's a shame that we haven't seen one here at London Heathrow before on one of our streams. It would be nice to catch one though. But I guess, you know, it's being made up for with the fact that we're seeing obviously the 747 and multiple different special liveries today. And Bubbly the developer, good afternoon to you. Thanks for coming. And KCUK 101, welcome along. And yes, there will be an Emirates A380 on our stream. That's one to watch. This is the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 arriving from Seattle. This is 8-hour and 55-minute long journey. Reg's going to be November 757 Alpha November. This is AA156. So Cathay Pacific being moved over to a different gate, making way for another aircraft. I'm not too sure which it will be, but it's usually another one, or a Virgin Atlantic jet. That's one we've seen quite often. But you might notice a bit of a change today. We've got a couple of United jets this afternoon. It's not something we see too often, but 3 on this side, and 3 on that side as well. But yeah, usually the mornings are filled with the United aircraft, specifically this the 767s, 787s and the 777s. But in the afternoon, not so much. It is nice to see him here. And Quiet Space Arts, welcome along. And Ian Hanno, welcome along from Murcia, Spain. And Abraham Park saying an Emirates A380 arriving at 3:48. Well, I do like that YouTube made the stickers a bit larger. It's making them look much nicer, stand out, and you can actually tell what they're saying. But obviously, members, feel free to use the stickers if you so wish. Saves you having to type out a rather large name. So BA and Air A319, quite floaty. So that's the arrival from Jersey. So he's trying to get a nice and smooth landing in, which he has done, but whilst he'd done that, he'd obviously started going right up. So it was a bit of a floaty one, but generally a really nice arrival. And Imperial is a TIE fighter pilot. Good morning to you, or good afternoon if you're from here. And Andrew Stanbridge, welcome from West Sussex. Right, so what's this? An A330? Let's see. Yes, it is. So this is Turkish Airlines and their A330-300 arrival from Istanbul. 3 hours and 29 minutes of flight time for this route. The reg being Tango Charlie Juliet Oscar Bravo TCJOB, with a B-Man Airlines right after this one. Just a quick reminder, make sure to like, subscribe, check out our other social pages if you so wish to, and obviously if you want to become a member as well, we will have a link posted very soon. You can find one in the not the social page, the about page of our channel, or the description of this live stream. Obviously all ways you can support the channel, which are really appreciated. It does help us quite a bit. Obviously subscribing and liking, really good ways. They're free and obviously nice and easy to navigate to, but really they do support the channel quite a lot, and we are really appreciative of our almost 7,000 supporters of the channel. Alrighty, so this is Biman Bangladesh Airlines BG201 7878 Dreamliner. This is with the reg being Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Tango, that is S2AJT. This is arriving from, I'm not too sure how you pronounce that. I think it's Sylhet. 10 hour and 23 minute long journey those. That's not one you'd see too often. I remember seeing them a couple of months back, and then they were, you know, simply gone. They disappeared. But oh, you've got one back today, which is really nice to see, giving us a bit more of a variety of aircraft. Up next can be the BA A320 CEO, arriving from Palma de Mallorca. 1 hour and 54 minute long flight this is. So BA 495. The A320 is registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo GEUYB. And KCUK 101, really glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for your kind words. And Cheese saying the A380 is coming. So firstly, good afternoon to you, and thanks for that alert. And Yazwan, we can definitely show that. I just need to know when that's going to be departing. It is the Qatar A380, so that's one to watch as well. But yeah, no, I can definitely look out for that, Yazwan. Just obviously, as it begins its taxi to the runway, let me know so I can focus on it. So I am on arrivals watch at the moment, so yeah, just notify me when there's a specific jet that we would like to see on departure, and I will focus on that for you. Just let me know when it's on the taxiway about to enter. Oh, bit of a bounce there. A320-200. So sitting on the ground now is the Ethiopian Airlines A350. Not really alongside it. That's the Air India 787. Yeah, 27 left that is for departure. So that Air India is currently on the taxiway to enter the runway at runway 27 left. But we don't really care about the Air India at the moment because we have another A380. So A380 alert. This is Emirates, I think. So this is EK31. This is Airbus A380-800 Alpha 6 Echo Zulu. This is so A6EEZ. The reg on board this jet today arrived from Dubai, and it's a 6 hour and 50-minute long journey. So as Abraham Parks was saying, so thanks for that, saying congrats on 7K. To celebrate, we've got an Emirates A380. Couldn't have come at a more perfect time. And wow, he's, well, to celebrate our 7K subscribers, he's buttered the bread, quite literally. Really, really smooth. Probably shouldn't be talking about food at the moment because I'm getting a bit hungry. I'll tell you that. But no, really, really nice arrival there from the Emirates A380. Good stuff. There's the Turkish Airlines in there, A330, 300 taxiing right in front of us. And it's like Gannon or Janan, I'm not too sure you pronounce that. I think it's Gannon. So Gannon 136, good morning to you from Indiana, USA. It is definitely really nice weather here at London Heathrow at the moment. It's something I really don't say too often. Not surprising, I mean, we are in the UK, prone to many different weather conditions. I mean, it was really windy a second ago, it's not too much now. But no, it is really nice to have, obviously, a nice cold breeze alongside 7 degree temperatures, I think it was. Anyway, wind sock at the moment. He's calmed down quite a bit. And Quite Space Arts, so new or special livery is basically a livery that is unique to towards others, if that makes sense. So it's different. Obviously there's the casual BA livery, but the special ones obviously have logos imprinted, or you know, pretty much a whole new color scheme, to put it that way. Once again, a bit floaty for this A320 CEO with the sharklets retrofitted on. And well, we are actually passing along a 787 at the BA hangars. Quite a lot of 787-9 Dreamliners today at the BA hangars, but we were passing alongside one, and the nose, that sort of bit that you can see on the front of the United jet, was completely gone. It seems as if they were replacing it, but found in there is, I think it's weather radar, if I'm correct. But it's, yeah, it was completely open. It was as if they were, I think, changing it up. And let's see, next up is going to be the A320-200 arrived from Nice. That's a 1 hour and 37-minute long journey. This is BA347. The reg on board this A320 CEO is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet. That is GEUYJ. Well, whilst we wait for the next arrival, which there is 3 in the stack at the moment, it's a bit they are a bit too far to see at the moment, but there is 3 in the stack for arrival. 1 is coming right now, so I'll show you the ground really quick. So at the moment, the Virgin Atlantic A330 300 parked at parked right in front of us now. Not too sure if that's going to be heading out. Most likely it'll be moved away. There's the Virgin Atlantic 787 line Dreamliner, that is, right next to it. So both are most likely going to be moved out. It's quite usual practice here at London Heathrow. Anyway, this is the All Nippon Airways, or ANA 777-300ER, arriving from Tokyo. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Juliet Alpha 795 Alpha. Alrighty, so yeah, Tim, loads of special liveries today. At least, was it 5, I think? 5 or 6 today. So, you know, plenty to see. Alright, so... well, my flight radar is not responding. That's a bit of a shame. Anyway, so I would tell you the aircraft that you can expect to see in the stack, but we're just going to have to go based off of what I believe it is. So you can just about see a stack of 3 aircrafts, that was, with the BA aircraft right in front. You can tell by the blue belly. Oh, okay, it is working now. Yes, so it's the BA A320 CEO from Milan. BA 573, this is with the registration Golf Echo Uniform November. Really nice landing there. Good job. A320, that is. Alright, so as we were talking about special liveries, the aircraft that's come at a special time is Iberia. It's their A320 Neo registered Echo Charlie November Foxtrot Zulu EC NFZ, that is, arriving from Madrid on its 1 hour and 48 minute long journey. And this is a special livery with the One World sticker attached to it. So in case you knew, this is attached because they are part of the One World team, which is pretty much an alliance made by a variety of airliners. Hence why you might see, obviously, Cathay Pacific using the One World sticker, BAs as well. There it is, so you can see the One World imprint on the side. Sunshades on for this A320 Neo, looking classy. And so you can see on board that Iberia A320 Neo, it said member of One World team. They're really nice. Looks much better than the standard livery, although it's just, you know, a bit of plain blue text. It's looking quite nice, I'll tell you that. And Abraham Park's newest livery for United is this one here. It's pretty much all blue. It's not like this one, which has obviously got sort of a brownish orange. Anyway, Scandinavian in a A320neo. No sunshades for this A320, unfortunately. Alright, so All Nippon Airways, or ANA, with their 777 taxiing right in front of us now. We might get it in full frame actually. There it is. And well, the clouds are blocking us and, you know, peering out of nowhere. It's crazy. And let's see. And Team Vice Ion saying watching from YYZ. That's Toronto, I think, isn't it? If so, welcome along anyway. And I think that's Renat or Renate. Welcome along. Good day to you. And Kevin, welcome along, saying my favourite channel and great to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, any improvements, guys, let us know. Obviously, we're always open to improvements, whether that's me mispronouncing something, like commenters see on this channel. But you know, just let us know how you can improve. It's you know, a way of us improving our content day by day, and you know, it's you know, just trying to put out the most entertaining show that we can out there for you. Obviously, the airport itself doing a lot of the work for us, with the arrivals coming in pretty much every minute or so. And yeah, quite space arts. There's multiple teams. There's One World. Is it Skytrax? Is that one? I'm not too sure. And then there's Star Alliance. I know that. Skytrax, actually, that might be the one that that rates everyone. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Anyway, this is the Kuwait Airways Boeing 777-300 from Kuwait City. So, didn't quite get to read out the full info about that jet because it had come in very quickly. But anyway, 5 hour and 55 minute long flight time for that 777-300ER, with the reg being 9K80H, that is 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Hotel. This is KU 101 that had arrived. Up next is an Aer Lingus A320neo arriving from Dublin. 50-minute long journey, with the reg being Echo India November Sierra Alpha EINSA. And so in the background, if you can see that, there is an aircraft turning into the approach pattern into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. As I said earlier, traffic really never ends, and I'm sure a lot of the people who watch the London Heathrow action would know that. It's obviously one of the, well, it is the busiest airport in the UK, and by quite a margin, I can tell you that. But this is Aer Lingus and their A320neo, so let's see how it does upon arrival. When you see now the wind is back, it's, you know, blowing and stopping at all times. It's interesting. Anyway, that jet in the distance is the Concorde with the BA A380 right behind. Obviously the Concorde no longer in service, which I'm sure many of you would know about. supersonic jet that is, with the A380 right behind. And Aviator EK, welcome along once again. Hope you're doing very, very well. Alright, so the A320-200, this is from Amsterdam, 41-minute long journey. This is BA439 with the reg being Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo, that's GTTOB. Alrighty, well, we've got a stack of, was that 3 or 2? I can't quite see. One's got its landing lights on and then the other's not. Has he? No, I think he's got them on now. But no, there's 2 aircrafts in for arrivals. I think one of them, I'm not too sure what one of them would be. They're quite a distance away, but I can check for you, which is exactly what I'm going to do now. So, you can expect to see, oh, I did know, I did assume it was ITA Airways because it did look awful dark. So it's Lufthansa up in front, the A320neo from Munich, 1 hour and 27-minute long journey, with the reg being Delta Alpha India November Victor DAINV. This is LH2476 with the ITA Airways aircraft right behind. The control tower at London Heathrow doing an amazing job managing all of the traffic. I mean, there's so much going on with the ground and then the departures and arrivals, and you know, there's just plenty to see. I wouldn't imagine it's too nice for the air traffic controllers though. 1 in, 1 out, 1 in, 1 out, and that's pretty much the cycle that goes on here. What I have just seen in the corner of my eye is a Qatar A380 from Doha. That's on departure. We'll watch that. 27 left for departure. Well, the Lufthansa jet keeping us company until the real beast comes along. There it is. Right behind the air traffic control tower. Wow, really, really nice. That beast climbing up into the sky. Off to Doha it goes. And, well, perfectly in time for the ITA Airways aircraft, which is on finals now. Alright, so ITA Airways in their A320 CEO or 200, arriving from Rome. This is 2 hours and 13 minutes of flight time. The reg on board this A320 is going to be Echo India Alpha. There's EIA. AZ204, the flight number. So there's Lufthansa and Air A320neo on its way over to us. We earlier saw the we saw the old livery. That's it. I'm getting them mixed up. So we saw the old livery, and then there's the new livery. The new one looking a bit bland, and obviously that was the general conclusion during one of our previous streams. It's you know, it seems as if they're saving paint with this livery compared to the other one, which you can see in the background. Obviously, it's got that blue tail as does this one, and then it's got that orange sort of logo on it. It's got a grey belly as well, that's different to this new one. But anyway, Lufthansa jet is holding short on the taxiway because of this United 767, which is, well, hogging the taxiway, put it that way. Yeah, he's made sure that the Lufthansa jet cannot go anywhere unless he does a full loop around the airport, in which the traffic would be a bit too busy to successfully do that, and by the time he'd actually gone around and head on and obviously got into the gate, he'd probably be blocked by the United 767 again. So yeah, Lufthansa jet has been put into a bit of a tricky situation where he's got to wait for the United 767 and his engine start if he's heading out, or the track to obviously move it closer to wherever it's heading to. But yeah, it's an interesting one. And Jason was saying, what other airports do you do? So we're the only London Luton live streamers that have been there, I think, this year. So we do that occasionally. Bristol Airport, we've done that. We would like to do Gatwick Airport. Still an airport we would like to do, but obviously location-wise, it's a bit frustrating to deal with. Then we've been to Birmingham, Frankfurt, we've been, Bristol, we've been. I don't know if I'm missing any. Manchester, that's one we've been to as well. But no, London Heathrow is the main base. I mean, plenty of action. Is, you know, you can never really go wrong with it. But as of now, it is you know, pretty much the airports that we go to. But we are trying to improve that and head on over to newer airports that we've never been to. Really, just adds a variety onto our channel, which would be nice. But Ken, welcome along as well. Good afternoon to you, saying just caught up with you, been busy in the garden. Mowing the grass has been perfect weather for that, Ken, hasn't it? Especially today. And yeah, Ian, Hannah, definitely. I mean, as soon as you land, get off the runway and another jet arrives. I mean, we've seen a go-around caused because a Logan Air ATR 72 hadn't vacated off the runway before a 777 could actually arrive. In fact, no, it wasn't a 777, it was an A350. Really interesting that was. And Gary H, thanks for joining us in Premium Economy. Really big thank you for that. Really appreciate that generosity, Gary, and I hope you enjoy the perks. And Tim's saying Echo India Alpha ER. If it had been ERO, I thought you'd be singing Old MacDonald. Well, adding a mix to our live streaming content. I mean, we'd be singing, we'd be capturing the actions, all sorts of things, Tim. That'd be interesting. And yeah, Declan, it's not too quiet, it's just that we've got a bit of a break here. So just focusing on the ground action and the departures. There's the 777-200, runway 27 left, that is. A BA aircraft with the Lufthansa jet right behind the United 767. So we will actually watch the departure. But yeah, no, a few breaks here at London Heathrow. I'm surprised there's no runway inspection as of now, but we have got a few ground crew vehicles just surrounding the runway, so we could see one anytime soon. But there's the air traffic control tower where all of the remarkable job is done managing the traffic at London Heathrow. But there is BA and Air 777-200. And let's see, Gary's saying, good to see you all. We'll take a seat up the back. Keep up the good work. Thank you for that, Gary. Really appreciate that. And Declan saying Virgin Double coming up with the Dreamliner and the A350. We've got the A330 here. And then we've got the 787 right behind, well, right next to it. So an A350 added to the list. Oh, what we can see though is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 being pulled out of its hangar. So that's most likely gone through some maintenance, and now it's all ready. What's the reg on board that? I can't quite see. But there it is, being pushed back now. I'd assume that same truck's going to be taking it over to a stand or a gate. Alright, so I think I can just about see the next arriving aircraft. And yes, I can. It's a BA jet. Then the two Virgin Atlantics are getting into the approach pattern, but oh, there's a BA 380 for departure. And it wouldn't be a British Airways A380 without those jetway the jetway marks on the door. There's always something wrong with the A380s, and I always pick that out. It's either it's too dirty, or it's missing a bit of paint, or whatnot. Alright, so just waiting for the departure of the Air Canada 777-300, which is heading to Toronto. That is Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Romeo. That is CFIUR, the reg on board that 777, which is in sight and lift off. Dogwood 67, good afternoon. And Gadget has found out the reg on board that Virgin Atlantic A330-300, which is right there it is. And Gadget has said it's Golf Victor Whiskey Alpha Golf. Thanks for that. Yeah, I couldn't quite see it on my LCD screen, so. So being moved towards us now is the A330-300, and Tim's saying that this A330-300 will be heading to Washington at 7:05. And Daniel, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Alrighty, some info on the next arriving jet, which is very close to us now on finals. This is the BA A319 arriving from Aberdeen. 1 hour and 6 minute long flight this is. The A319 is going to be registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar GEUPO, and this is BA 1309. Right behind the Virgin Atlantic aircrafts. And look what's in sight. That's the ETA Airways A320, and that we had seen that arrive. That's taken a very nice route towards its gate. Anyway, there's the United 787 pushing back, and Abraham, this is the old United livery, in case you're wondering. Anyway, up next is going to be another 787 line Dreamliner. This time it's going to be Virgin Atlantic with the registration Golf Victor Oscar Oscar Hotel. That is GVOOH. This is arriving from LAX, Los Angeles. 9 hour and 17 minute long journey. This is VS24. and looked a bit more on the harder end of touchdowns, but genuinely a good landing. So let's see. Okay, Declan saying updates. There is in fact a Virgin triple coming up with a Dreamliner and 2 A350s. So obviously if you like Virgin Atlantic and you like the A350, well, you'll be excited to see 2 of them. Thanks, Dolan. And so this here, someone has asked. Okay, Rupinder Singh saying, is that an MD-11 or a DC-10 in the background? This is actually none of them. It's what firefighters use to train and put out the fires. It's a 747 with 3 engines, pretty much, just in a bit of a weird shape. But no, it's not really based on any aircraft. It's just a tool that the firefighters use to train with. This is British Airways and their A380 coming out of the hangar. So that's been undergoing some work. Right, and Arsenal Gunner, welcome, saying, hey mates, sorry I've been busy today and forgot you were going to London Heathrow, but I'm here. Well, welcome along. Obviously, thank you so much for taking the time to watch us. If any of you obviously have to go at some point, there's always the replay if you so wish to catch up on the missed action. But yeah, thank you so much, Arsenal Gunner, for obviously for joining us. The United 787 this is, that's just pushed back alongside the Lufthansa A320neo, which has got a very short turnaround time, hasn't it? We saw it arrive and we've well, gonna be seeing it depart as well. And Dogwood 67, thanks for joining us in premium economy. Really appreciate the support. Alright, so 2 Virgin Atlantic A350s in the line for approach, as Declan had told us. 27 right, this is the arriving aircraft. So this is Virgin Atlantic and Air A350 1000 registered Golf Victor Tango Echo Alpha GVTEA. This is arriving from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 5-minute long journey. VS42, the flight number. And Pranam Dardevi, welcome along. Let's see. Alright, so Quiet Space Arts, I'm not too sure who owns Virgin Atlantic at the moment. I thought it was still Richard Branson. I didn't know that he sold it all. I'll probably have to find out about that very soon. After the stream, most likely, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Julie Mango, good afternoon to you, saying really enjoy all the info you give on the aircraft, makes it so much more enjoyable to watch, and why your stream is the best. Well, thanks for that, Julie. Really appreciate that kind comment. Really, really do. Obviously, it's always how it's going to be with the info. Always going to be giving that out. Just trying to find out what more bits of information I can be giving, which age is going to be one that we'll see soon. So the age of the aircraft, so that's one you can expect very, very soon, and most likely original serial number as well. But yeah, no, really just trying to improve the way we do things. But really, really glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. This here is VS301 arriving from Delhi, the A350 1000 operated by Virgin Atlantic with the reg Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-Ray GVLUX. And he does not disappoint with the touchdown, does he? Wow, was that touchdown smooth. That's a pilot I might have to be contacting after this stream if I ever fly with Virgin Atlantic. Really, really nice landing. Simple stuff. He's made it look very easy. Anyway, up next, Royal Air Maroc and their 737 MAX 8 Charlie November Mike Alpha Yankee, the registration CNMAY, that is. This jet is arriving from Casablanca, 2 hours and 34 minutes of flight time, and we actually have another Royal Air Maroc inbound soon as well, and that's going to be a 737-800 this time. So 2 737s today for us at London Heathrow. It's going to be a nice one. Alrighty, so just trying to focus on this 737 MAX 8. And so LOT Polish Airlines, I'm not too sure if they'll be using a 737 MAX 8 today. Yesterday I checked and it said there was an E95, so I'd assume that's an E190. But they might have changed it today, I'm not too sure. Oh, what's happened there? He's coming a bit fast, hasn't he? It's generally a really good one. This is the United 767 and it's pushback. And Aviation Emily, good morning or afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that. And Rupinder Singh as well with a really kind comment. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, so some info on the next arriving jet. It is going to be Swiss Air A220-300 if we're lucky. Might get a Wookiee HAL from it. But this one's going to be arriving from Geneva. 1 hour and 18 minute long flight this is. So LX348 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Uniform HBJCU. The Swiss jets, they're never nice to us, are they? Never a Wookiee HAL from their A220s. What a shame. But if Air France, which is the next arriving jet, if they do any better and provide us with a Wookiee HAL, then I think we're going to have to say Air France are the best A220 operators here at London Heathrow. So this is going to be the Air A220-300 Air France. This is from Paris CDG, 41-minute long journey with the registration Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Bravo, and this one actually hasn't got a picture on flight radar. So this, well, it could suggest that it's on the newer side of aircraft. I'm not too sure how old it is, but considering it doesn't have a picture, I'd assume it's a relatively new one. But let's just listen for the Wookiee HAL. We might get lucky. Oh, now that's just unfortunate. I mean, 2 A220s and not a single Wookiee HAL. Wow. I really thought Air France would have provided us with one. What a shame. I'm sure we'll see many other A220s and obviously the A320neos as well with some Wookiees. Always a chance. Alrighty, so Declan saying, according to company's house, Virgin's significant people in ownership are Sir Richard Branson and Delta Airlines. That's a cool fact Declan Dolan has provided us with, so thank you for that. Black, Yellow, Red, good afternoon to you, saying wishing you all a nice afternoon from Brussels. And likewise. And Ian Hanna saying a lot smoother than the previous Virgin landings. I was beginning to think they'd been watching a Ryanair training film with the way they were banging down the landings. The Ryanair slander, it's always a thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it's something that I wouldn't say it's luck, it's more of obviously the experience of pilots and obviously the conditions of wind. I mean, you've got hard landings and you've got smooth landings. It really all depends on the wind, the direction, and you know, a lot of other factors really, doesn't it? But no, they've been doing a mixed job, put it that way. It's smooth at sometimes, and then it's a bit on the rougher end. And well, British Airways never disappoint, do they? The A320-200 this is. Wow, really nice and smooth touch on there. So the United 767 is finally moving now, heading to runway 27 left for its departure. So some info on that Air France A220. Some people are saying that the Air France is a brand new jet, with the first flight being July 2023. Wow, which is this month as well. Really new jet then. Nice to see it at London Heathrow. And Tim saying it was delivered 9 days ago. The Air France A220. Alright, so an A350 inbound, and it is Malaysian Airlines, and they're a 350-900 from Kuala Lumpur. 12 hours and 48 minutes of flight time for this jet. 9 Mike Alpha Echo 9MMAE, the reg on board this jet today. So this is MH4 for its touchdown at runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. I mean, if you want to go and play back that, you could simply see how high the nose was. Really, really nice stuff. It was a nice and high nose flare upon its touchdown. The Malaysian Airlines A350. Posing in front of the camera for us is the Swiss A220. Shame on the Swiss and the Air France jets for none of the walking action with that Tim has created on the channel. Video evidence of that, we've got it. But yeah, no, the Swiss A220 and the Air France A220 right in front of us now. The new jet delivered very recently to Air France, this A220, with no picture of it, so might get a nice shot, and maybe we might get on that jet photos picture. So the all waiting for the United 767, which is just on the taxiway at the moment. I think he just began to move. But anyway, the next arriving jet is going to be from Athens, the A320-200 with the Sharklet Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra, the reg on board this jet, and it's on its 3 hour and 40 minute long journey. BA 637 this is. Alrighty, well, Jaden 315, good afternoon to you. I am doing very well, and how are you? And Delhi 20, good afternoon to you, saying great stream here at London Heathrow. Really appreciate that. And we are live. Alright, so the next arrival is going to be Aero Mexico near 7879 Dreamliner from Mexico City. It's a 9-hour and 12-minute long journey. This is AM7, the flight number, with the reg being X-Ray Alpha Mike Foxtrot Golf. And well, the Air France A220 not even taking that same taxi route, and he was held up in all the traffic. There it is. Certainly looks new, does this Air France aircraft. So originally a Bombardier aircraft, but obviously Airbus had acquired the company or bought it out, and now it's being converted from a Bombardier jet, or I think it's the BSC-3 or BCS-3, it's one of them, to the A220. Is really nice. Alright, so we've got two heavies up next. Is a 787 and then an A350, and then we've got Air Astana. I just saw the Ryanair aircraft on the flight pattern for the approach into London Heathrow, and I was getting worried for a second. Thought I'd escaped the Ryanair madness. But yeah, no, it's just flying over us right now. I think that's heading to Stansted, if I am correct. So Aero Mexico, and there's 7879 Dreamliner from Mexico City. There is, with the A350 right behind. Bit of a stack. Only two aircrafts this time, with the third joining. And Jaden 315, I wish you a pleasant flight. Is that from London Heathrow? And Richard Williams, good afternoon to you, saying lovely channel, just discovered you. Great camera work and commentary, thank you. We'll revisit and always give a like. Thank you so much for that, Richard. Really just glad that everyone's enjoying the content so far. Any improvements, let us know. But as of now, looking like a very pleasant stream to watch. But yeah, thank you so much for the kind comment. Well, it's never a normal Aero Mexico flight here at London Heathrow if they don't float a bit on the approach into London Heathrow. Well, generally a really nice and smooth touchdown it was. And Declan saying the Iberia 350 is coming to join us in the queue now as well. Yeah, that's right behind the Air Astana, I believe. But here's the A350 with another one shortly behind. I think that's second behind these two. And Gary saying Ryanair wishing it could land at London Heathrow. I'm sure Ryanair would be wishing not to look at their wallets right after landing at London Heathrow, because I know it would be a bit too expensive for their liking. Alright, so info on this aircraft. It is the British Airways A350-1000 from Sao Paulo. 10 hours and 26 minutes of flight time. This is BA246. With the registration Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Mike, that is GXWBM. And let's just watch its touchdown. Alright, so whilst the 2 aircrafts on finals, I think it's the 3rd one now, yeah, there's 3 now on finals into runway 27 right. Whilst they get a bit closer, we'll focus on this BA A380, which is actually being moved now from the hangar. We actually, well, I have passed this aircraft whilst on the way to take some pictures. So it was in a hangar, and well, now it's out. Seems as if they're sorry about that, just a bit of strong wind that just hit us. But yeah, no, seems as if they've done all the necessary work, and now it's ready to head on over to a gate. Oh, 787 Dreamliner Jaden 315 will be flying on, so safe journey to you, Jaden, and I hope you enjoy it. And just a very warm welcome to our 1,000 live viewers watching us live at London Heathrow Airport. Runway 27 right for the arriving traffic, perfect for us. Amazing views of that, with some really nice sounding engines as we are relatively close up. So, some info on this jet. It is Air Astana on their A321neo. Ooh, that did not look nice. With the reg being Echo India Kilo Juliet Charlie. From Actor, this is a 6 hour and 6 minute long journey. A little bit shaky. Well, the wind is ramping up at certain times, and then it's, you know, calm at the other. Anyway, up next is going to be the BA A320-200 with a Korean Air 777 right behind. There's a BA A380 with perfect views of it. And Elaine Roberts saying, really enjoying your stream. It's incredible how busy the airport is. Well, thanks for that. It is, it's more incredible to think about how, you know, a couple of people in the air traffic control tower are managing all of this, and we're only watching the arrivals, and they're coming, you know, really often. Imagine what it must be like to manage the departures as well. It's really interesting to think about, isn't it? But yeah, no, really glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. So the A320-200 this is, that had just touched down. Just watching the Concorde and the A380 right in the distance there. In fact, you've got a Korean Air jet inbound now as well. Alright, so this here is the Korean Air 777-300ER registered Hotel Lima 8210, arriving from Seoul. This is a 13 hour and 19 minute long journey. This is KE 907. And then let's just rate the touchdown out of 10 into London Heathrow. A bit windy, so take that into account. On the harder end of touchdowns, isn't it? But nice one there for the 777 from Seoul. Alrighty, so just reading the chat now. Okay, so Ellen Rogers, good afternoon, saying great stream, thanks. Thank you for that. And Black Yellow Red 2000 saying, little question, if I may. Does Transavia planes who belong to Air France land at Heathrow? Thank you. And no, I don't think they do. We haven't seen a Transavia jet here at London Heathrow before, so I'd say no, I think. And Mark, indeed we are. And Techlu Views, good afternoon to you, saying good to see Africa is duly represented there by the Ethiopian A350. Yeah, they operate twice, I think, daily, with one in the morning and one in the afternoon or the evening. Alright, so next in is going to be the BA A320-200 from Rome, 2 hours and 10-minute long journey this is. This is BA 539 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Alpha GEUUA, in case you're wondering. So up next is going to be Iberia and their A350-900 from Madrid. 1 hour and 46-minute long journey that is, so really short as usual for the Iberia A350. And the reg on board this jet today is going to be Echo Charlie November X-Ray Delta. And yeah, it is a bit windy, Ellen. But the weather is genuinely quite nice. I mean, I don't really mind the breeze if I'm being honest. It's quite nice. It's much better than it being pretty much roasting out here, isn't it? Aidan Kelly, good afternoon to you. And Jason, you never know. Maybe we'll head on over to South Africa at some point for a live stream. You just never know. But yeah, no, I'll continue on after this touchdown actually. I know he's going to be roaring in a minute. Oh, well, the A350 not making as much noise as I would have thought it would. But yeah, no, as I was saying, one thing we would like to do eventually at some point as the channel progresses is obviously doing live streams from abroad. I mean, we've been to Frankfurt, you know, who knows, maybe you'll be at some airport in South Africa, Johannesburg, you know, maybe we'll be somewhere in Europe. We're just, you know, really trying to push out as much content as we can, as good as possible. Alright, so, is that another A350? Yes it is. The wind is simply blasting me at the moment. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for these, the pilots. So, second special livery of the day. I did say that we should be seeing about 6 or 5 today. This is the second one of the day, so it's China Airlines and their carbon fibre Airbus livery. The A350-900, this is featuring on board. And it's arriving from Taipei on its 14 hour and 14-minute long journey. The reg on board jet today is going to be Bravo 18918. I've seen this one before as well, this carbon fibre livery. It's a special one. Really what makes that livery pop is that flower at the back. Really nice. It's really gives it a bit of range of colour, if that makes sense. Got a nice bit of pink towards that blue, and yeah, genuinely the special livery on board that jet looks fantastic. It's really nice. Alrighty, so 2 aircraft in for arrival. First up is going to be the BA A320-200, and then we've got a cargo operation right behind. So the A320 is from Rome, 2 hours and 12 minutes long of flight time. This is BA 547 Golf Echo Uniform Oscar, the reg on board this jet today. Looks a bit windy, doesn't it? I mean, from where I'm standing, it definitely is. It's the windsock as well, saying the exact same thing. It's a bit of a breeze at the moment. Really nice touchdown there. You can see how fast the aircraft came in for approach. It was a bit late, I'll tell you that. I mean, one of the previous British Airways aircraft had gone around because it was that late, and yeah, no, that one didn't seem to have a problem there. It did give me flashbacks though to the go around from a couple of days ago. But anyway, as I said, cargo operations here at London Heathrow with DHL and Air A300. That is registered Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Mike. That is DAEAM. This one's arriving from Amsterdam. About a 1 hour long journey this is. So the A300, a very old aircraft that is still in use for cargo ops. Second DHL one of the day as well. Here's a tail of the Qatar aircraft. That, I think that's a 777 actually. Yeah, I think that is the Qatar 777 heading to depart to runway 27 left. Dan, good afternoon to you, saying camera work is very good. Appreciate that. Here's an A330. And Elaine, yes, I mean the pilots, they ace the touchdowns, although some may be a bit hard, some may be soft. You know, they make it look really simple. I mean, look at that. It looks as if he's just gliding at the moment, isn't he? But no, they're doing a very good job today, I'll tell you that. Alright, so some info on this jet today is going to be the Turkish Airlines A330-300 registered Tango Charlie Juliet Oscar Delta, arriving from Istanbul. This is. Alrighty, well that was a decent landing, wasn't it? So, sitting on the ground now, Avianca and their 787 Dreamliner, Air Canada, and I think that is that a 777 or is it? I can't tell. I can't see the wing of it either, so I'm not too sure what that Air Canada jet is, but either way, it is definitely there. Then we have Swiss and Air A220 with a Lufthansa A320neo just to the left of it. So just bear with me with the live chats on the flight radar. My internet on the phone, separate to the live stream, don't worry about that, is playing up as usual. So a bit blind in the live chat, aren't I? Alright, so based on what I can see, let's see what it is. Yeah, so we've got a stack of 3 aircraft at the moment, with this one in front looks to be a Scandinavian with a white nose. If it is, it's the A320neo. I think it is Scandinavian actually. airline. Yes, it is the Scandinavian A320neo, and it's 1 hour and 54-minute long journey from Oslo. This is SK809. Oh, buttering the bread. Really nice. Yes, so do apologise for that. If I've missed any live chats, I'm definitely going to be going back to them, so don't worry about that. Alright, so firstly, welcome along to the new viewers joining us now. And everything I'll see, maybe, you never know. I'm not too good at flight sims though. I think I'll probably, you know, stick to the live streams from the airport. Anyway, Finnair and Air A350-900 to from Helsinki. This is 2 hours and 31 minutes long. The flight time, with the reg being Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Alpha. Well, bouncy was that A350-900's touchdown with the Qatar Boeing 777-300 on departure to 27 left, leading us really nicely onto it was the Finnair aircraft. So that was nice, wasn't it? European Cargo A340-600. Thank you so much for saying great stream. Just really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Mike Wild, I think that is how you say it. Not too sure if that is correct. If not, do apologise. But either way, saying nice clear photography with little obstructions, especially for Heathrow. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain when spotting at Heathrow, isn't it? There's so many trees and lampposts and all sorts of things. So just trying to avoid them as best we can. Anyway, this is the windsock at the moment. I will actually give a weather update. No, I won't. We'll wait for this arrival because he's relatively close. But you know, I might be able to fit it in. Okay, so wind blowing from the western direction to the eastern at 50 knots per hour. We've got clouds scattered at 4,900 feet. Visibility take 10 kilometers or more, with temperatures down to 23 degrees now. Let's say a brief weather update. Oh, Turkish Airlines A330 close to us as well. You might focus on that. His engines are really loud. So there's Turkish Airlines and the loud engines on board the A330-300, the second Turkish Airlines A330-300 of the day. Alright, so this is the British Airways A320-200 from Belfast, 50-minute long journey. This is for BA 1417, the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India. And yeah, so the Air Canada jet is not picking up on the radar, so I can't quite tell what it is. It looks to be a 7... Oh, it could be a 787 or a 777. I'm really not too sure. I'm not going to guess. But, yeah, Casper, not too sure. I think it might be a 777. It's one of the two, though. Alright, so we've got I wouldn't say a special livery, but a bit of a special sticker with American Airlines in their 75, is that year? Operations, most likely. Can't quite see from here, but that's right in front of us now. It's the 777-200 it's featuring on. Alright, the A320neo this is. From Chania, that is. 3 hours and 58-minute long flight time for BA 661. And yeah, no, so Tim is has just confirmed for us the Air Canada jet is the 787 line Dreamliner, so thank you, Tim. And David Bones saying the quality of the photography is fantastic, the commentary is great too. Really glad to hear that, David, thanks for that. Alright, so we've got a BA A321neo from Edinburgh up next. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Uniform, that is GNEOU, and this is BA 1445. So the American Airlines 777-200 heading for departure. He's got the pace now, hasn't he? Right behind the BA jets, which is the next arriving jet. So we'll have the Swiss A320neo from Zurich. That is a 1 hour and 24-minute long journey for Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Alpha. It's HBJDA, the reg of the A320neo, and the flight number being LX324. There is the Swiss A320neo from Zurich. Alright, so we've got about an hour and a quarter until the Singapore Airlines cargo shows up. So if you want to see that, make sure to stick along with us. Broadcasting live from London Heathrow. So we should get its touchdown. And well, there's a 777 on departure as well, right after the A320neo's touchdown. Alright, let's see. Simone D, welcome along from a rainy Germany. Well, that's unfortunate. Rain is not something I like too much, isn't it? But Guten Tag anyway. So it looks to be a Neojet this is, and I think it is, it's BA. And their A320neo from Funchal. 3 hours and 4 minutes long of the flight time for this route. This is BA 521. I think the Qatar 777s are duplicating, because I've just seen another one for departure. Never get this many, do we? Either way, we'll follow up with the A320neo until we see the liftoff of the Qatar 777. Oh, there it is. Quite early compared to the other 777s, isn't it? Oh, nice shot right behind the A3, right behind the air traffic control tower. That was. So up next, was it the second 737 of the day? So it's going to be lots of Polish Airlines from Warsaw. It's a 2-hour and 10-minute long journey on board the 737 MAX with the reg Sierra Papa Lima Victor Bravo. There's SP LVB for LO279, the flight number on this route. 27 right for its arrival. And well, Dan, you know, I hope you're enjoying the content, and I really hope that obviously you're learning a bit from obviously the commentary and of course the views at London Heathrow. But yeah, no, just trying to you know, give as much detail as to the aircraft on arrival as possible. Alright, so we've got a stack of, there is 4 aircraft. I can't quite, yeah, there is. So there's 3 here with a 777, I think, second in line, and then there's 1 in front. Yeah, so it's not a 777, this one in front. It's a NeoJet, isn't it? So it is the British Airways A320 Neo registered Golf Tango Tango November Kilo, that is GTTNK from Tenerife. 3-hour and 33-minute long journey. This is for BA391. With an American Airlines Heavy right behind. So some info on that very soon. Yes, so we have got a 747 in European Cargo A340. Yeah, we've got a 747 at 6:15. Dan, the 777s are made by Boeing, so the 777, the 789, or the 787s, the 767s, the 737s, the 747s, and the 757s, all Boeing aircraft. So, American Airlines and their Boeing 777-200ER from Los Angeles LAX, 9-hour and 29-minute long journey this is, for AA138. This is November 776 Alpha November, the reg on board the 777-200. So this is a Boeing aircraft with an Airbus aircraft right behind. And it seems as if American Airlines are taking inspiration from British Airways with the aircraft and how build-up of dirt that was. And Simone D saying, I would be very fine with the English weather. And Dan, it's between Boeing and Airbus, the biggest manufacturers in the game at the moment, depending on what you want really, but Airbus really taking over, especially at London Heathrow with their A320neos, which, well, Gary H has used the sticker for. But no, Airbus A320neos definitely way more popular than that of the 737s of Boeing. But up next is going to be the Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin. 47-minute long journey this is for Echo India November Sierra Bravo, that is EINSB, with the flight number being EI174. Looks like a bit of a shaky one on approach. The wind is all over the place at the moment. And well, the Aer Lingus A320neo pilots emphasising how fast they can stop the aircraft. There it is, the Aer Lingus jet using barely any runway. He's touched down, then well, the reverse thrusts activated, the spoilers activated, the brakes as well, and there he is, vacating off the runway already. Up next, going to be another A320neo from Tunis Air this time, arriving from Tunis, that is. 2 hours and 28 minutes long of the flight time on this route. The reg being Tango Sierra India Mike Zulu, with the reg being Tango Uniform 790. Sorry, that was the flight number, that's what it was. So this is that, and then an Aer Lingus jet right behind, which I can just about show you right there. Hope you guys can see that. And yeah, I'm not too sure if you can hear me. I will try and get that on and sorted. And yeah, so yeah, not too sure if you can hear me. If you can, we are working on it right now. Sorry about that. Right, so we have sound but no screen. That's an interesting one. And is it working anymore? Just let us know if it's working. I'm just shaking the camera around at the moment. Okay, so I think it's back. Is it back? Alright, okay, so my apologies for that one, everyone. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. That was a bit awkward, never happened to us before. Yeah, so my apologies for that one there. Not too sure what happened on that, so we're gonna have to investigate very soon after the stream. But yeah, obviously do apologise for that one. Didn't really miss much apart from an A320 landing from Tunis Air, so I do apologise for that. But we are back now. hopefully with no more issues. Let's have our fingers crossed, really. Really not too sure what happened there, but obviously thank you everyone for still sticking with us despite the tech issues. It's always the electronics, it always is. Anyway, this is the BA A321neo registered Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, that is GNEOP, from Dalaman. This is a 4-hour and 3-minute long journey for BA 679. And yeah, Declan, thanks for that. We'll definitely be investigating. Alrighty, so Elaine, we're going to stream until I'd say about 7 o'clock, maybe 10 past 7. But we're definitely going to capture the 747, that's a guarantee. That's not something we want to miss. Alright, Moht Lukman, good evening to you from Malaysia. Saw a Malaysian Airlines A350 arrive earlier on if you want to catch that on playback. Not too sure the time frame, so you might need to do a bit of skipping if you want to catch that. And Peter, thank you so much for the kind wording, love this stream. And yeah, no, it's a bit of a pain for me when we've got tech issues. I really don't want that to happen. I want it to be as smooth of a stream as possible. Even though it's out of our control, I mean, we just need to keep trying our best to sort these issues out. Oh, really nice and smooth. Look at that. I've seen this aircraft at least 400 times, this specific Logan Air E145. I believe I've seen this at Bristol Airport as well. So that's Logan Air and their E145 from Londonderry. 1 hour and 4-minute long journey this is, with the reg being Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet November. I literally don't even need to read my flight radar to know the reg on board that jet. That's how you know I've seen it too many times. But anyway, the next arriving jet is going to be Royal Air Moroccan Air 737-800, registered Charlie November Romeo Oscar Yankee. There's an A350. And that's going to be CNROY from Casablanca, 2 hours and 34-minute long flight time for AT806, the flight time. And Barry, good afternoon to you from Toronto, Canada. Really appreciate you being here. And Neil Forbes, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you so much for joining us in our membership program. Really a great way to support the channel, so thank you, Neil. Really appreciate that. And Dan, I believe the largest plane now in terms of passenger aircraft is the A380, which Abraham Parks has used the emoji for. And yeah, Peter, it's always a pleasure to broadcast. There is Logan Air and Air E145. Oh, actually, Dan, here is the A380 for you. That's BA and their A380. I'm not too sure if that's the same one that had been moved, but if it is, must have forgotten something. But no, that's being towed away. Alright, Alright, so special one. We saw the Qatar Retro last stream, and now we're seeing the Saudi Retro livery on board the 777-300. This is arriving from Riyadh on its 6 hour and 30 minute long journey. This is Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 28, and flight number is going to be SV117. And they've got an Emirates A380, 1 hour and 10 minutes away from London Heathrow. That's, I think, fourth most tracked on flight radar, so we'll be seeing that one. Here's a retro livery. Don't think it looks as good as the Qatar one, but still a nice and special one. And you can really tell that that aircraft is on the older end of things in terms of the livery. It does really look old school. But the arrival from Riyadh, that was. And is that Joe or How Braga? I'm not too sure how you pronounce that. Do apologise if I've mispronounced it though. But greetings to you from Switzerland. Saying great live stream. Really appreciate that. And Dave Aeroplane, welcome along from Denver, Colorado. Oh, we've got a Kuwait Airways 788 on its way over to us. We'll focus on that right after this, the BA A380. Double-decker jet this is. So if you joined us during our live stream, what do you think is better, the Qatar Retro livery or the Saudi Retro livery? Do let me know in the live chat. Would love to hear what you guys think, because in my honest opinion, I think the Qatar Retro livery, you know, really takes that that leaderboard or the medal. Anyway, we've got a A319. This here is British Airways from Billund, 1 hour and 23 minute long flight time, with the reg being not Charlie, that is Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta GDBCD. This is BA 807 from Billund. Runway 27 right for its touchdown. And blocking our viewpoint now is this Boeing 777 of the Airbus A380. Oh, we're back. There it is. Just like to encourage everyone to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content so far. Would really appreciate it if you did. It is free and really supports us quite a lot. But would appreciate it if you do. But obviously it is optional and up to you. So once again, jetway markings for the BA A380. It's the second one I've seen. And well, Jason, we've got a special Kenya Airways 787 inbound very soon as well. So you might like that one. I think it's got elephants on the back of it as well. Alright, so some news. Speaking of Kenya Airways, that is next in line for arrival. It is the Come Live the Magic livery on board the 787-8 Dreamliner, arriving from Nairobi on its 8 hour and 37 minute long journey. The reg on board that jet today is going to be 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Delta, that is 5Y KZD. I've seen this livery before and it is really nice. It's the same colours as the regular Air Kenya livery, but it's got a few added stickers, you could put it that way. And well, the S is missing on board the BA A380. Wonder if that's going to be sent into the hangar for a quick paint job. I'd assume not though, because BA don't seem to be doing much about the A380s. Dan, this British Airways aircraft is an Airbus, but BA do have the 777s, 787, so they've got a bit of a mix between Boeing and Airbus aircraft. Virginia, greetings to you from Mississippi, USA, where it's very hot. There is the Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner, essentially a smaller version of the 787-9 Dreamliner, with a nice and unique colour scheme, I must say. The BA 777 just holding there. Oh, got a departure. That's Biman Bangladesh Airlines and their 787-9 Dreamliner with the cargo hold doors open. Usually you'd see this United jet. Oh, no, you kind of have, yeah, there it is. Usually you'd see the one at the front. Alright, so Kenya Airways, as it begins its approach alongside a BA jet and a TAP Air Portugal aircraft, which you can just about see there. Well, it's gone now, let's see. There it is. So you've got the Kenya Airways jet, the BA A320 and the TAP Air Portugal A320 Neo with another aircraft joining the stack, and it's going to be Croatia Airlines. Not one you see too often here at London Heathrow, do you? This one not featuring a special livery, just featuring the regular one, which looks awful similar to the Brussels Airlines new polka dot livery. So we'll watch that when it gets a bit closer to us. But as of now, focusing on the Kenya Airways from Nairobi, 8 hours and 40 minutes long of the flight time. Touchdown here at runway 27 right it is for the special livery. Thought that was going to be a go around. He left it really late, did that 788 pilot. But a nice and smooth touch, I must say. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good afternoon to you. So, up next, stack of 3 aircraft as of now here at London Heathrow. Usual traffic. Nothing less, nothing more. So, up first is the BA or British Airways A320 CEO. This one is going to be BA 1453 from Edinburgh. 58-minute long journey that is, with the A320-200 being registered as Golf Mike India Delta Sierra, that is GMIDS. Gary, definitely, that was a bit of a floater there. Didn't want to get it done, did he? It's almost as if there's a bit of a competition going on at the moment. Who can land the smoothest here at London Heathrow? I mean, so many smooth landings today. 787s, the A380s, the A320s as well. I wonder if there is some sort of background competition that I'm not hearing about. But genuinely a good landing, bit of a floater as well. Anyway, this is TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon, 2 hours and 3 minutes long of the flight time, and it's the A320neo registered Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Juliet, that is CS-TVJ. This is TP1350. Colours of a watermelon on board the TAP A320neo. Alright, so up next is going to be Croatia Airlines and their A319 from Split. That's a 2 hour and 23 minute long journey, with the flight number being OU490. And so the aircraft is in sight there, if I can get the camera to focus, with... Ooh, I didn't read the reg out, didn't I? So the reg on board the A319 today is going to be 9 Alpha Charlie Tango November. That is 9A CTN. And there it is. Scheduled touchdown at runway 27 right. And yeah, Dan, I mean, the clouds are looking really nice today. So compare this to the new Brussels Airlines livery. Is it just me, or it gives off the Brussels Airlines new livery vibes, that livery? They look really similar, except for one's got polka dots and the other's got, I guess, squares. And Yazwan, I'm actually not too sure. Genuinely, I've completely forgot about that one. So, anyway, up next for the next arrival is going to be British Airways and their A320neo from Athens, with a Lufthansa right behind. I'll obviously give you some more info on the A320neo. In fact, I may as well do that now, because he is approaching us now. So, yes, this is BA641 we're on about, from Athens, 3 hours and 30 minutes, with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November India, that is GTTNI. A320neo. And, well, there's another A320neo. Some nice grand action with this TAP Air Portugal. Taxiing over to the gates, a Croatian Airlines A319 heading our way as well, and also the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner being towed away with, I think that's a 777, no, that's an A380, heading to runway 27 left for its departure. Well, there's a Royal Jordanian 787, we might capture that actually. Yeah, I think we might as well. Alright, so whilst we wait for that to lift off, we'll watch the traffic on the ground. There it is, Royal Jordanian, an S788 Dreamliner, or 787-800 Dreamliner. you can really tell how curved the wings are on board the 787 as it lifts off. Really nice. So there it is, Croatian Airlines. So the A320neo from Athens up next. Alpha Charlie Tango November for this Croatian Airlines A319. Although it looks awful similar to the Brussels Airlines new livery, I'm not complaining. It's quite nice. I mean, especially in the sun. So the A319, a smaller version of the A320. Lots of traffic on the ground there. SwissJet, TAP Air Portugal, Croatian Airlines, and I wouldn't say joining the crew, but also one is the Virgin Atlantic 787 line Dreamliner. There it is. Alright, so time to focus on the BA jet from Athens. So currently at about 1,000 feet, 600 now. So Lufthansa after this, then 2 British Airways aircraft. In fact, make that maybe 5 or 4, depends on where the Aer Lingus stands. Oh, I bet the passengers couldn't even feel that landing. Really smooth for the BA A320neo. So there's Virgin Atlantic taking a spot of where the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 originally was. See, now it's been moved, but yeah, the 787 taking its spot. And Tim's saying the Emirates destination Dubai livery A380 is ready to push. Yeah, we'll catch at that arrival, a departure that is. I'm just gonna watch out for it. Anyway, in for the next arrival, we've got the Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. That's Delta Alpha India November Romeo for the A320neo's reg. DAINR, flight number LH2478 from Munich. So about the same amount of flight time from LHR to Munich to London Heathrow to Frankfurt. About an hour and 15, an hour and a half. Is though Lufthansa. This is the new livery, so don't expect much colour. We'll see the white and the blue, and well, that's about it. Although I love Lufthansa, I can't see why they've gone with that livery. It's so basic. I was gutted actually, because when I was heading to Frankfurt for obviously our Frankfurt live stream, we were scheduled to get a Lufthansa jet with the older livery with more colour, and that was when I checked the day before on the schedule. And then as soon as the day came, looked at the schedule, and they had rescheduled the aircraft, changed it up, and we had that basic livery taking us over to Frankfurt. So didn't really have a chance to fly the older livery, but either way, at the end of the day, it's all about the service that matters, isn't it? And Lufthansa definitely did not disappoint. So some details on this British Airways aircraft. It's the A320-200 from Gibraltar, 2 hours and 19 minutes, the route, and the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Kilo, GEUUK. That's BA 491. And Richard, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. So the Emirates jet is beginning its pushback, I think, yeah, and we should be seeing it very shortly. It might pass us, and then we'll see it off into the sky. So we'll have the Expo jet, or the destination Dubai jet, and then we'll have the 747 as well later today. So some interesting jets to see here at London Heathrow. So the A320-200 from Ibiza, 1 hour and 57 minute long journey. This is for BA 453. This is Golf Echo Uniform Lima. Keeping the nose up for quite a long while. That was the ITA Airways, I think that was the A320-200 that you had just seen pass the Lufthansa jet. That's for its departure, which you know what, we'll focus on it. It's a nice livery, why not? So as usual, focusing our camera on the air traffic control tower until the aircraft appears, which is there. Well, actually, ITA Airways, I think it was yesterday that they had actually used an Alitalia, or an ex-Alitalia jet. The aircraft was featuring the Alitalia livery. So what happened was ITA Airways was formed after Alitalia went bust, and they acquired pretty much all of their fleet, or majority of it. And so that was something to see at London Heathrow, the Alitalia livery on board ITA Airways. So, Lufthansa and Air A320neo pulling into the gate area now. Alrighty, so we've got 4 aircraft in the stack, with this one up next, a BA jet. So this is the A320-200 arriving from Barcelona on this 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. This is BA 407 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta GEUYD, that is. Alright, so there's the Expo, or the destination Dubai livery of Emirates. So this will be a departure here at London Heathrow at runway 27 left. We will capture this one. But look at that. And Tim is saying that the Emirates is now on the taxiway after being almost 2 hours late. Its arrival, actually, because I was taking some pictures of it, not this this aircraft, but whilst I was there, this jet was only 10 minutes delayed when it had arrived. So something was definitely wrong with it, or most likely the airport taking a bit too much time with the ground handling. And Dan, well, at the moment it's not too busy at London Heathrow. It's usually very busy, but at the moment it's mediocre, I'd say. In the evening it's not as busy as it is now, just because they've got a bit of a ban going on. So there's a certain period of time that the aircraft cannot land after. And hence why you can't see, obviously, a British Airways aircraft arriving at London Heathrow at 1 AM and departing at 2. So there's like a quiet zone or quiet period for those who live around the area. So obviously it is a bit loud with these aircraft constantly flying over. And Ronald Alexander Flores, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And Joseki, Abari Karibu. I've learnt some Kenyan for you. I hope I said that in the right way around. But if not, good afternoon to you, and welcome along. So the BA A319 from Zurich, 1 hour and 18-minute long flight time for BA 715. That is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo. Alright, next arrival is going to be a Qatar jet. It's the 777-300 from Doha, 6 hours and 40 minutes long flight time. And the reg on board jet today is going to be Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Golf, and this is QR1. Homagat, welcome along from Hong Kong. And we did have a Cathay Pacific jet earlier on. That was moved. I'm not too sure if you'll see another one. In fact, I think we have got a distant view of one, and it's the Cathay Pacific A350 in the distance there. But no arrivals of the CX jets. Alright, so the Emirates A380 seems as if it's third in line for its departure. Currently, that's going to be the not Journey to the Future, that's the Destination Dubai livery. I've seen the Journey to the Future livery way too many times. Oh well, actually, we've got a Cathay Pacific A350 1000 inbound, first in line for its arrival from Hong Kong. It's a 13-hour and 20-minute long journey. This is for Bravo Lima X-Ray India. There's BLXIA, reg of the A350, and this is CX239. And Chris, thanks for the feedback. We'll review it after the stream. But yeah, thanks for that recommendation. We really do appreciate it. And yeah, Rob Higman, it's gonna be the BA 777, most likely the 200 I'd assume from London Gatwick. But yeah, it's definitely a 777 aircraft. Alright, so you've got a BA A320-200 from Manchester, 32-minute long journey. But the one to watch, which you can just about see the tail, is the Emirates Destination Dubai livery, which is currently entering the runway. That is runway 27 left for the departing aircraft traffic at the moment. We'll probably capture this arrival, and by the time he's done, the Destination Dubai livery should be in the sky. So from Manchester this is. And no problem, Rob, always happy to help. Well, the Dubai bound jet, the Emirates Destination Dubai livery, by the time he departs, his 747 will be inbound. He's taking his time, isn't he? But yeah, an update on the 747. So it's going to be inbound at 6:21. The 747-400 freighter for Singapore Airlines. And actually, I think the Virgin Atlantic aircraft, which you can just about see there, is going to jump the queue and depart in front of the Emirates jet, I believe. So push back to second in line, so we might capture another arrival before the Emirates jet. Alright, so this is British Airways and Air A321neo from Rhodes. 4 hours and 5 minutes long, the flight time on this route, with the reg being Golf November Echo Oscar X-ray, that is GNEOX. This, the flight number on this jet is BA625. And David, no worries, just glad that you've enjoyed it. Alright, so next arrival is inbound, and the Destination Dubai livery is still on runway 2. No, he's not. He's just short of runway 27 left. So there's the Cathay Pacific A350. So there it is, the A350 heading to runway 27 left for its departure. So, oh, we've got another special livery. This is the Smiling China, Smiling China livery on board this Air China Boeing 777-300. This is arriving from Beijing on its 9-hour and 56-minute long journey. The Destination Dubai livery is departing now. So we'll watch that in a minute as well. And to Dubai goes the Emirates destination Dubai livery, the A380-800 to obviously Dubai, with the reg being Alpha 6 Echo Echo Whiskey. So focusing on the tower right now, just until the A380 pops out behind the buildings. There it is, the mighty A380, the Smarties livery. Runway 27 left its departure out of London Heathrow, and looking at about a 6 hour and 30 or 50 minute long journey for this route. Good stuff. So inbound next is going to be the, let's see, Korean Air Cargo 777, so the freighter, and it's running from Seoul on its 13 hour and 5 minute long journey. This is KE 503. This is Hotel Lima 8045, the reg on board this 777. Sun is shining once again here at London Heathrow. Some good weather for a change. Unusual for us, isn't it? Anyway, the two aircrafts in line for an arrival here at runway 27 right at London Heathrow are the Iberia A320neo from Madrid, a 1 hour and 50 minute long journey with the registration Echo Charlie November Tango Oscar, that's ECNTO, with the flight number IB3180, and right behind is a KLM 737-700. And Percy, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. And no, it doesn't seem like it, Percy. I think we've just got a bit of a break right after, so we might have a runway inspection. And no, they shouldn't be changing. I haven't heard of that. It should still be runway 27 right for the arriving action, so don't worry about that. There's the pushback of the United 767 on the ground currently. So the next arriving jet is going to be KL1031, hosted by the 737-700 arriving from Amsterdam. So the KLM jet on its 43-minute long journey from its main base in Amsterdam. the reg on board this jet today is going to be Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Hotel, that is PHBJH. And no runway change. They've already had the runway alternations at 3 o'clock, so we're still on the arrivals watch. So the 737-700, a smaller version of the 800. There's Air China, the 777, which we had seen arrive. And yeah, Percy, it's probably an inspection or just a bit of a break in arrivals. And Yak Trading Co. saying, love me some 747s. My dad flew those for 27 years. Awesome stream. Well, good afternoon to you. And yeah, the 747 would be a really nice catch here at London Heathrow. Don't see them too often, so it'd be a really nice catch. Let's see, can we see the Marshall? Nah, doesn't seem like it. There it is, Air China, and the 777-300 though. Alrighty, so a couple of aircraft expected in soon. So we have a British Airways 777-200, 8 minutes out. A British Airways 777-300, 7 minutes out, with a 787-9 Dreamliner following along as well. So yeah, it's just some of the aircraft doing a bit of a circle until they begin the approach into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Another aircraft being moved around, a 777 again. And Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting, good afternoon to you, hope you're doing well. And yes, Casper, we've got one in about 16 minutes time, a 747. Well, no, Chris, we've just got to obviously look at the issue after the stream and then improve it before the next one. And home again, looking about until I'd say 10 past 7 or 7 o'clock. The how long we'll be streaming until. BA 777 there, the jet being moved away. Should have a couple of aircraft inbound soon as well, so just watching the ground actions. So there's United in Air 767 as well, that's been pushed back. Alright, so Jet Junkie Spotter, good afternoon to you, saying just find your channel. I hope you're enjoying it. Tero, good afternoon to you. And also a warm welcome to the new viewers just joining us now as well. So turning in to the approach pan into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow is the Boeing 777-300ER, operated by British Airways. It's going to be arriving from Mumbai on its 9-hour and 10-minute long journey with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Foxtrot, that is GSTBF. The Swiss jet, the A320neo, on pushback as well. So yes, that's one to watch. That's going to be first in line for its arrival. Then we'll have a 777-200ER from Boston, and then a British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner behind that. So the A380 with a stair truck attached, with another A380 as well by the Concorde. Oh, what a shot! So you've got the Concorde and two A380s. Nice. And Yug Trading Co saying first time watching the stream with a flight tracker going at the same time. Game changer for you. It's interesting because you can really see the aircraft circling around and the departing aircraft at the same time. It's really nice to see, I mean, how close the traffic action is to each other. And Ron Heel, I hope I pronounced that correctly, good evening to you over in the Philippines. Alright, so after a bit of a break in the arriving action, we've got our first aircraft 2 minutes out and still a bit of a distance away, so we'll wait until we focus on that. So we're just going to watch ground action as of now. So there's the Swiss A320neo that's having the pushback track disconnected from the nose gear. There's the A320-200 passing along as well. That's heading to 27 left for its departure. We've got an Aer Lingus aircraft as well, 7 minutes out. Yes, so the arriving aircraft now picking up. So the BA 777-300, this aircraft is, with one right behind, which you can just about see as well. So we'll have a train of 4 British Airways aircraft before we have the Aer Lingus aircraft. Or in fact, 1 Aer Lingus aircraft. And yeah, that sounds interesting, Tim. I know One Air actually come to Cardiff quite a bit for the cargo operations. Seen them on the schedule quite often, but that would be nice though, and a daily 747 alongside the A380s. Although it would be a cargo version, you know, it's still a 747 to look forward to, wouldn't it be? So best of luck to them. And this week's edition, good afternoon to you. Yeah, I mean the clouds are looking really nice today, especially with the reflection of the sun. It's making them look a bit brighter. And yeah, well, good morning to you over in Sydney. And well, Jet Junkie Spotter, usually the Saturdays and Tuesdays, that's what we're aiming to do. But unfortunately this coming Tuesday we won't be able to stream, but we will definitely be back on Saturday. But yeah, no, it's either Friday, Tuesday or Saturday. But we always schedule in advance, you know, quite a bit in advance in fact, just so obviously everyone is made aware of our stream. And if you're following us on social media, whether that be on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook or Discord, we're just obviously keeping everyone updated on there as well. So I suggest you obviously check them out, or just keep looking at the community posts when we post them out. 777-300 this is. So you can just about see the two aircrafts in line for the arrival, but there's actually a third one as well, which will be getting closer. Anyway, this is the British Airways 777-200 ER from Boston, 5 hours and 31 minutes long the flight time. BA238 this is, with the reg being Golf Victor India India Juliet. The Singapore cargo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5th in line for its arrival. I do hope it ends up aligning with runway 27 left. Would be nice for us. And yeah, home again, just really waiting for the Bristol action. I mean, the action at Bristol is, you know, getting a bit quieter now, so it would be nice to obviously be back at Bristol and Luton and all sorts of airports. And that's just something we need to look into in terms of the traffic actions. And Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting planning on streaming until about 7:10. And yeah, Abraham, I mean, the Heathrow traffic is never ending. It really is. And yes, so I think the Singapore Airlines 747 is aligning with runway 27 right for us. Just gonna wait until he's a bit closer, just so we can make sure of that. But either way, we'll see its arrival. Oh, nice touchdown. And yeah, 27 right for the Singapore Airlines cargo 747, so good news for us. We'll have a really nice and close touchdown. Not going to be too nice for my ears though. I know the 747 is really loud when the reverse thrusts are active. So I might have to get myself some earplugs in a minute. Yeah, I should be fine. Dealt with the A380, done the 757, got the 747 up next. But no, okay, the next arrival here is going to be the 787-9 Dreamliner from British Airways. This is BA168 from Shanghai, a 13-hour and 35-minute long journey, with the 787 being registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Papa. And no storms in the UK, just a bit of a dodgy weather, if you put it that way. It's always, you know, it's either sunny, then it changes to being cloudy and then rainy, and it's an interesting one with the UK. you really can't assume what the weather you'll be dealing with in the UK is, because it always switches up instantly. And Daniel Burns, good evening to you, saying Emirates EK3 just past the English coast. And Pittsburgh Aviation spotting the A350's got to be my favourite aircraft. Too easy, that question. 747 is definitely not far off though. So this here is going to be the, let's see, it is the 7879 Dreamliner from Tokyo, and it's on its 14-hour and 11-minute long journey. The British Airways aircraft. This is BA8, and it's registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Alpha. That is GZBKA. Right, so a bit of a genuine question right after this arrival. We'll just wait for the reverse thrust to absolutely blast me. Alright, so genuine question, what do you guys want to see? So we've got two aircrafts in line for an arrival. You've got the Aer Lingus in front and then the Singapore Airlines Boeing 747 behind. Should I focus on the Aer Lingus and then the 747, or just go straight onto the 747? Just let me know as soon as possible. And there's Shiglets. I hope we've done a good job at capturing them for you. Which one do I focus on, guys? Let me know. So there's the A320-200 of Aer Lingus with the old livery, and then 747 behind. And Tim and Percy saying 747. Alright, let's go. There it is. Alright, so this is SQ7394 Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 registered 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Oscar, that is 9VSFO, arriving from Sharjah, that is, on its 7-hour long journey, set for arrival at runway 27 right for us. Yeah, so majority are saying 747, so here it is. really nice and smooth touchdown there from the 747. Really good job. That 747, a very unique aircraft that we don't see too often here at London Heathrow, which is unfortunate, of course, because I do like the 747 a lot, and I know a lot of people like the 747s as well, but really just making the most of spotting the aircraft while it's still operating. It's wow, really amazing. Jet Junkie spotter saying nearly a tail strike then. I mean, the nose was right the way up. I thought he was going to go around, honestly, but no, really amazing. Dogwood 67 likewise. I mean, the 747 is, you know, really amazing. I wouldn't mind watching it all day as well. So we've got some more aircraft. A change from the 747. It is the A319 from where is that? It's Figari. It's saying a 1 hour and 58 minute long journey. Never seen that route being operated out of London Heathrow today, but it's British Airways that are doing this route. And the reg on board the A319 is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel. And we've got the ITA Airways aircraft with the classic blue metallic livery, third in line as well for its arrival. So next up is going to be the BA A320-200 from Faro, 2 hours and 16 minutes long, the flight time, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform. BA 509 this is on its 2 hour and 16 minute long journey. Alright, next up is going to be ITA Airways and their A320-200 from Milan, a 1 hour and 37 minute long journey for AZ238, with the reg being Echo India Delta Sierra Yankee. So we'll focus on that now. Oh, nothing beats that 747. What a landing that was. Alright, so next in is going to be a BA A319. This is BA 461 from Madrid, a 1 hour and 50 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo. Look at that shot. I mean, it might not be a 747, but it is two A380s and a Concorde. Look at that. So, Madrid inbound is this A319 Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo. with an Aer Lingus behind. And well, Jason's saying we at least get one every day here in Johannesburg, the Lufthansa 747. I know Lufthansa use a lot of their 747 still, as well as the A340s. Unfortunately, not at London Heathrow. I mean, they could replace them. The A320neos I operate here with a 747, I wouldn't mind. We've got many other A320neo operators at London Heathrow, so I'm sure everyone wouldn't mind if they'd swapped it out and used the 747 instead. Aer Lingus and Air A320-200. And well, this is pretty much the same aircraft which we sacrificed to watch the 747s approach into London Heathrow instead. But Brian, really glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. I mean, trying to keep it strictly professional and really on the topic of aviation. Alright, so next arrival is going to be an A319, right behind is going to be an A320neo, and then an Emirates A380. So third in line is an A380, with the first being an A319 from Dusseldorf on its 51-minute long journey. This is BA 941 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Alpha, that is GEUOA, in from London Heathrow. Getting some golden touchdowns now. The sun is pretty much beaming in towards my right. Looking really nice though. It's making a shot so twice as good. So we've got the A320neo and the A380. So which one should I focus on? Should I do the usual, so the A320neo, and then move on to the A380? Or should I go straight on to the A380? Just let me know. Really don't mind doing both. Just need to know what everyone would like to see. Here's the BA A320neo from Palma de Mallorca, a 2-hour long journey this is. Heathrow wind. There's the windsock, and it's blowing in the eastern direction at 40 knots per hour. There's the mighty A380. Right, so there is a bit of a mix in votes for the A320neo and A380. So there's the A380 now. I think we were yeah, we're just about to we caught it anyway, so it's fine. Here it is, the Emirates A380. This is EK3 from Dubai. 6 hour and 54 minute long journey with the registration Alpha 6 Echo Victor Delta A6 EVD. Runway 27 right, this aircraft. So we had the 747 and now we've got the A380. And yeah, Breeze 1470, I'm just trying to get it all right before the stream as best as I can. Nice touchdown there, really smooth. I think he's done a really good job of that landing. Really smooth, rate that landing out of 10, and then compare it between the landing of the 747. Really nice stuff that was. Alright, so the next arrival inbound. So it's going to be the BA 320-200 from Geneva. That's a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey flight with the flight number being BA 733. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo. Is runway 27 right for its landing with the China Southern Cargo 7879 Dreamliner right behind. And yeah, guys, just obviously, I know everyone's got their own opinions about streamers and all sorts of stuff along those lines. So just, you know, obviously, we're not trying to cause anything or start anything. We're just here to enjoy ourselves and enjoy the London Heathrow action. So just obviously leave it all off there, like Tim is saying, and you know, just I think respect how everyone does their thing. Obviously, if someone wishes to do the stream however they wish, you know, it is upon them. But yeah, no, just yeah, just avoid, you know, talking about other streamers generally. We, you know, just don't want to start anything. That's just the general main take of everything. Everyone's got their own way of doing things, so you just really need to respect that. That's all we can do, really. There's the China Southern Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Guangzhou. It's an 11 hour and 40 minute long journey. This is Bravo 209 X-Ray. got the Etihad Airways 7879 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. Hours and 59 minutes long, this journey for EY17. This is Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Delta, the reg on board the jet. So A6BLD caught this, caught an Etihad Airways 787 with the Formula 1 livery. So that might be a community post picture. You never know. I might quickly edit that towards the end of the stream and get that posted. That would be nice. Maybe not. We'll have to see. But anyway, a nice golden arrival for a golden aircraft. Looking at over there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tails of British Airways aircraft, all in the hangar by the maintenance area for British Airways here at London Heathrow. We've got a BA jet actually on arrival. It's an A319 from Lyon, a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, that is GEUOF. Then right behind is an Asiana Airlines A350-900. And there's a new Etihad livery, is there? Jox FNT. I'm not too sure how you pronounce that name, so I do apologise. I didn't know there was a new Etihad livery. I knew there was a new jet, an A380, but not livery. I might need to search that up if that is the case. And so, current temperatures here at London Heathrow are 22 degrees Celsius, that is. It's been changing, it's, you know, been 27, then 22, then 23. The A350 this is, that we're watching now. So, Asiana Airlines and their A350-900 from Seoul. This is a 13 hour and 36 minute long journey for the flight number OZ521. The reg on board jet today is going to be Hotel Lima 7771 with an Air India 778 Dreamliner special livery right behind. So there's a BA 380 as well. That was parked by the Concorde, but is now moving. Alright, so next up is going to be Air India and their Guru Nanak 550 years livery. That's 7878 Dreamliner, arriving from Delhi on its 8-hour and 43-minute long journey with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Quebec. There's VT ANQ. This is AI 165 for its arrival at runway 27 right. Right behind is going to be an Oman Air 787 line Dreamliner. So there's Asiana Airlines in the A350-900, which we had seen on its arrival. And so the next arrival, as I said, was the Oman Air 787 line Dreamliner from Muscat, 7-hour and 17-minute long journey this is, with the flight number being WY101. The 787 line Dreamliner is being registered Alpha 4 Oscar Sierra Golf A40SJ. And yeah, we get Oman Air here once daily at London Heathrow in the evening with the 787 line Dreamliner. Nice close-up shot of the nose of the A350. Now the winglet. We've got an Air France A319 from Nice, a 1-hour and 37-minute long journey with a flight number AF7380. The reg on board that jet today is going to be Foxtrot Golf Romeo Hotel Bravo. That is FGRHB. The BA jet right behind. And ATC Swede, thank you so much for the kind donation, saying great stream, keep up the good work. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really amazing livery is this Asiana Airlines. Got a nice and colourful on the tail with quite a lot of reflection at the moment. The sun is really popping out. And Aditya, I'm not too sure if you'll see another Emirates during the course of this stream. So the Air France A319 from Nice this is. there was a special livery. They call it a special livery, but it's more to do with this thing. Not too sure what that is, but it's a some sort of I guess logo or badge on the tail. But you can see on the text the name of the livery. Up next going to be the BA 657 A320neo from Santorini, a 3 hour and 56 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November Golf. That is GTTNG. I know a lot of you are talking about the A380 and the Chatney as one. A BA A380. It seems as if we've seen them come and go very often here at LHR. This is like the third or fourth one of the day. I remember seeing a Lufthansa A340 at Frankfurt Airport. It was really nice. They had the Starlines livery, in fact, as well. Yeah, it's really nice to see some of the aircrafts making a return. I mean, the A340, the A380s as well. Tim talking about the Thai A380s potentially being brought back as well. That'd be quite nice. I mean, the livery and the A380 combined make a really nice, nice view. There's Asiana Cargo, not Cargo, sorry, Asiana Airlines in their A350-900. Really nice tail that is. It's just pulled into the gate now as well. So we've got a BA A319 from Oslo, 1 hour and 41 minute long journey. This is BA 767. The A319 that's registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha GDBCA, that is. And this is the first arrival with an Iberia behind, but more info on that in a minute. There's Air India and their special. Alright, so up next is going to be an Iberia A320neo from Madrid, a 1 hour and 47 minute long journey. This is IB3164 with the reg being Echo Charlie November Tango India. It got dark for a minute there. That's the clouds rolling into London Heathrow. So there's Croatian Airlines and their A319 that's just pushed back. So we've got a British Airways A320-200 up next from Milan, a 1 hour and 35 minute long journey. This is Golf Echo Uniform Bravo, the reg on board this jet, with a flight number BA563. And there's a nice shot of the A380 still being moved. Alright, so we've seen a TAP Air Portugal A320neo, and we've got an A321, no, we've seen an A320neo from them. We're seeing an A321neo up next from Lisbon. 2 hour and 6 minute long journey. From this one right here, and it's going to be reg Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Foxtrot. That is CSTXF for TP1364. Oh, you can definitely see the nice sunshades on board the A321neo. Delta, good afternoon to you, saying lovely weather. Indeed correct. And T1, thank you so much for the generous donation, really appreciate that. So up next is going to be the British Airways A320-200 from Lyon on its 4 hour long journey. That's Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor with a 777 behind, and then a Virgin Atlantic 787-line Dreamliner alongside the 777-300 from Singapore Airlines. So a train of 4 aircraft in for an arrival. Delta doesn't seem like it. I don't know. We just need a good spot at London Gatwick. Right. So up next is going to be the Boeing 777-200ER from New York JFK, another BA jet. So it's going to be BA178 on its 5 hour and 53 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Victor India November. That is GVIIN. There it is. 777 nailing it. Some firefighter spotting as well as plane spotting here at London Heathrow. And Delta saying any new airports you're looking forward to spot at? Honestly, not really. We're looking at doing, I wouldn't say looking at, but really just looking at airports that have the most action, if that makes sense. Manchester would be a nice one, but obviously the actions there are horrible at the moment. There's really not much to see. It's not like Heathrow where there's an arrival pretty much every minute. But no, usually it's just the London Heathrow airport that we're solely based at the moment. Yeah, really just looking for an airport with loads of action, where it really never gets boring. Like, look at this, there's a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner and a Singapore Airlines right behind as well. Anyway, this one is arriving from Shanghai with the reg Golf Victor November Yankee Lima. It is getting much darker here at London Heathrow, I can tell you that, with a nice nice sunset. It's a bit yellow at the moment. Could have some pink skies soon, you never know. Anyway, as I said, the Singapore Airlines aircraft up next. This is the 777-300ER from Singapore, a 13-hour and 2-minute long journey for SQ318. This is 9 Victor Sierra Whiskey Golf, the reg on board this jet today, so 9VSWG. And yes, you have aviation fan. We did see the 747. I think it was about 25 past 6. If you want to scroll back, so that will be 18:20. I'd say just go up and find it through there. We'll have a community post very soon though of the time frame. A bit wobbly. Philip Jones, well, it was great to have you, and well, hopefully we'll see you during our next show, but as of now, take care. Alright, so wind speed at the moment is 15 knots, so it's increasing again, with the windsock right there. It's a bit of a weird one, as I've been saying throughout the stream. It's, you know, picking up the wind and then it's calming down, and yeah, it's awkward. It's the UK for you. The weather is simply random. It's randomized. It's all random. You really can't tell. So we've got the British Airways in front, arriving from Lisbon, the A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Foxtrot. That is GEUUF. This is BA 519 from Lisbon. Right behind is an Austrian Airlines A320neo. Then another BA Jet, and then a Lufthansa. I haven't seen a Lufthansa actually in quite a while, so that'd be nice. I think it might be rocking the new livery, unfortunately. this is one jet that'll be taxiing in front of us now as well. But just a quick reminder to make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Obviously, really appreciate the support and it helps us out a lot. So if you're enjoying the content, make sure to like, subscribe, check out our other social pages in the About page. Perhaps you'd like our, I don't know, pictures in our Instagram page, or maybe you'd like to follow us on Facebook. It's really up to you. We've got many ways of supporting the channel, so if you so wish to, feel free to. It's quick and easy, and it really does help us out a lot. And Ken, it was great to have you. Hope you enjoyed the stacks here at London Heathrow. But yeah, good night to you, and we'll see you during the next one, Ken. This is Austrian Airlines Andera 320neo from Vienna. A 2-hour-long journey for Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar OELZO. This is. I wish it was mandatory for every Neojet to have sunshades installed. Oh, they make the aircraft look twice as better. They really do. So there's Singapore Airlines and the 777. Nice and close shot. BA A321 CEO up next from Brussels, a 42-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Golf GEUXG, that is, with the flight number being BA397. And yes, Aviation Fun is going to be once again at London Heathrow on next Saturday. No midweek show for this coming week, unfortunately. And Loco, thank you so much for supporting us and following our Instagram. Really appreciate it. So there's the 7879 Dreamliner being moved around. And looking about 11 o'clock, I'd say, Aviation Fan, but we'll confirm with a community post very, very soon, close to the time. Most likely schedule it very soon as well. So there's a Lufthansa 320neo up next from Frankfurt. At Maine, a 1-hour and 7-minute long journey for Delta Alpha India November Charlie, that is DAINC. Oh, instead of Swiss, you've got Helvetic. The Lufthansa old livery, the best one they've got. Really love this one, especially in this lighting. And he's coming quite fast, hasn't he? Looked awful fast. Nice colour combo of the aircraft on the ground at the moment. You've got white and red and a bit of a stripe from China Airlines. You've got red, yellow, blue and sort of, I'd say, greyish from Asiana Cargo. Then you've got Avianca, and they're red in about 4 different shades. And then they're Air India with the red and the nice yellow little badge. It's a special livery. At least that badge is enough to call it one. So train of 2 aircraft at the moment. Will be 3 soon, but first up is going to be the British Airways A321neo from Glasgow. A 58-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf November Echo Oscar Victor. So I think the last aircraft we'll be capturing is the Air India. Which is third in line, in case you're wondering. Right after this and another aircraft. And at the Renaissance Hotel is where we stream our content from. This is a very close follow-up in aircraft that are set to arrive at runway 27 right. The other one's got to vacate as soon as possible, because this is the Helvetic E195E2 or E295 registered Hotel Bravo Alpha Zulu India. Okay, so the aircraft is just vacated off the runway now. Surprised that wasn't a go-around. Usually the BA pilots would not have risked that. I guess he's felt a bit confident in that other arriving jet. Oh, a nice Wookie. And it wasn't from an A220, it's from the E295. Really nice. So the last aircraft of the day. And it's going to be the Air India or AI131-7878 Dreamliner from Mumbai. That's a registration of Victor Tango Alpha November Sierra. That is VTANS. And Bertrand, just really happy to hear that you're enjoying it. And Ian, no worries. Just a pleasure, obviously, broadcasting the content for you. So the last arrival of the day, 4-hour stream. Let's see how smooth he does it for us. So we're going to leave it off there. It was really a pleasure broadcasting the London Heathrow actions at runway 27 right. So the arriving jets all day today. I mean, the 747, really nice arrival with the A380 shortly after. Really amazing stream, guys. So thank you so much for obviously taking the time to join us for the aviation action. We'll be back next Saturday at about 11 o'clock. So missing a midweek show, unfortunately, because you've got a few things planned and a few equipment pieces that we need to test out, including our new microphone, just putting it through a few tests. But we will be back at Saturday about 11 o'clock. But from there, we'll leave it off. And yeah, just a final thank you to all the people who smashed the like button, who subscribed to us, who shared the content, followed our other social pages. You know, we really appreciate it. And of course, to all of our new members. So a big thank you to that and for that. And we'll leave it off there, and we'll see you all during our next stream. So have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you during our next stream.